Baby, just hold on my waistline. You don't have to be shy, 'cause I'm here for a good time, and I look so damn fine. No worries, no stressing, just good times and blessings. I'm living my best life. Neon vibes, neon vibes tonight. Neon vibes, neon vibes so high.
Hey, hey. Standing here thinking I found you. Truth is you were on a mission. Mission to find a nigga who nice for you. Feelings are blind, I open my eyes for you. See it for real, but really surprise for you. Hey, you are a vibe, I'm here for all your glory. Open your mind, open your thighs for me. See it for real, but really surprise for you.
Vibes, neon vibes tonight. Neon vibes, neon vibes so high. I need you, 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 I need you. Neon vibes, neon vibes tonight. Neon vibes, neon vibes so high.
I'm living down this road. I'm living down this road. I bear the scars in my soul, in my soul. Life is furious and fast. Life is furious and fast. I'll die with the demons in my past, in my past. But I'll reap what I sow. But I'll let you go. This road's gonna take us all. This road's gonna take us all. But every darkness bears a dawn. We won't walk this road alone. This road's gonna take us all. This road's gonna take us all. But every darkness bears a dawn. We won't walk this road alone.
Someone, please, please call the police. Seems she got away with highway robbery. Oh, she stole my heart and threw away the key. Driving me crazy, crazy. Pardon me for bothering you, but if I don't, then it's gon' bother me. I don't wanna over pursue, but I can't miss out on destiny. I don't wanna seem so in vain, but I feel we on the same way. And I don't wanna serve with nobody else. Why don't we dive all the way in? I just wanna see what you about. I don't wanna leave with any doubt. I don't wanna leave it up to chance. I know that you feel in the way. Someone, please, please call the police. Cause she got away with highway robbery. Oh, she stole my heart and threw away the key. It's driving me crazy, crazy. Yeah. Pardon me from bothering you, but if I don't, then it's gon' bother me. But I don't wanna ever assume, but I see you looking over here, yeah. Get you and you just look away. Don't you think it's time you told me your name? Cause this moment was by design. Tell your friends you're with me tonight. Someone, please, please call the police. Cause she got away with highway robbery. Oh, she stole my heart and threw away the key. It's driving me crazy, crazy. Someone, please, please call the police. Cause she got away with highway robbery. Oh, she stole my heart and threw away the key. It's driving me crazy. Pardon me for bothering you, but if I don't, then it's gon' bother me. Can we start right now? I'm willing to make a move right now. It's our destiny. Someone, please, please call the police. Cause she got away with highway robbery. Oh, she stole my heart and threw away the key. It's driving me crazy, crazy.
Hello everyone. I didn't want to interrupt Pretzel. Pretzel is back. I miss Pretzel. Pretzel the music player this is, if you need context. I've missed having it as an intro to the streams. Oh, Final Fantasy music's kicked in. So, we will be doing some patch 5.2. We should finish it today. It's only 10 quests and the dungeon's right at the end rather than right at the start this time. So I feel like we're gonna be okay. I've just noticed my camera's not really pointing at me. I think it's been knocked around. Oh no, I suppose it's okay actually. I know my cats like to mess with my stuff. Oh, my fringe isn't okay though. Try and do this in reverse. Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna try and get through patch 5.2 today. And maybe some of patch 5.3. It really does depend how long these quests are. So obviously the next one we'll be doing will be on Tuesday. But we will see. Okay. So we're exactly where we need to be because I've played no Final Fantasy since I did the last stream, even though I planned to. Life got in the way because it was my first week back from Sweden. I was absolutely knackered. Because work's been a bit full on since I got back, but it is what it is. I'm pouring a drink, by the way, if you're wondering what the noise is. Pouring some squish. Right. Let's just dive right in. I feel like. I think I've turned the music player off. I have. Okay. It's time. Oh, I also didn't do this one. I always forget about this one. Because it doesn't exist. Awesome. That one. Right. This is the complete start of the patch, by the way. I stopped the last stream at the end of 5.1, so we're going in completely from the start. Old enemies, new threats. Let's go. Away! My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilising their corporal aether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing news. Urgent news. Ah, away, it's been far too long, my friend. I remember you. Face of someone who doesn't remember him. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Galarian ambassador. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspice of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Galarian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has been withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may bile growing dangers and unforeseen threats. These words thrown at me first thing on a Sunday, I swear. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a presence of the Scions attend as well, although it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course, we must take for the Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two! Don't know why she's really British, but we'll roll with it. She's really British. Just fuck with my microphone a second. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. I just noticed I was doing a forehead stream there, and one should not forehead stream if one can help it. Okay, let's go. Oh! Oh! Ooh, something made your twinge. It's only blackcurrant squash, it's not like it's... Oh, you can tell my fingers are rusty because of Baldur's Gate. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. If we could just remember every now and again that I'm not playing Baldur's Gate, that'd be great. And that's aimed at me, by the way. No one else. Oh, I don't think I got my carbuncle out. I need to get my carbuncle out. Here we go, Carby. Come on out. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace if you would follow me.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Well then. That was a little bit more dark than I thought it was going to be. Oh god. No. Okay, I keep doing the spin buttons like you would do in Baldur's Gate, but it's not the same in this game. It's gonna take me a while to get used to being back on this game. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. I'll confer with you for a grand. I'm still funding those crafting addictions. Another grand. I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask you to apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them that Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporal aether stable. Safe travels away, I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Bye, Creel. It's back to Crystal Bay. In the Crystal Bay Tower. My cat's sunbathing next to me, so I keep looking over him and smiling because he's just so cute. He loves the sunbeam, this one. My jaw keeps aching though, I don't know why. My ear's completely healed though. I wake up and there's no pain anymore. So it's literally just 2 days of blocked air, I guess, and the pain that it caused. So now having this on doesn't hurt at all. I'm kind of glad it healed before work tomorrow, because work on Friday with it was just so painful. I was like so conscious that I wasn't shouting at people at work as well. So they're gonna think I'm really rude. So I had to really like concentrate on regulating my volume. For all I know, I was shouting up. So yeah, I'm glad that's gone. Especially before the office with the aircon on Tuesday. I'd be like, dead. I have to wear a scarf around my ears like I used to. Like when I used to get bad ears, I had to put my scarf like around my ears so the AC couldn't get to me. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you have been making good use of your time. There's shit going down, bro. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Ah, it's my bestie. Forgot about my bestie. That's how good of a bestie I am.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I love even the games like, do you know what? I don't think the player needs any more mortal danger. You've got it at home, you've got it in the other world and in the source. I don't think we need a third thing. The game's like, do you know what? I'm drawing the line here. Let him have a moment. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. And to touch grass. Now then, shall we go speak with Lena? Oh, stop pressing the buttons, Hideaway. They're wrong. I'm so used to Baldur's Gate. I'm so sorry. I keep fucking up. I'm so sorry. You think dual-wielding games, it would make it a bit easier. But no. We have little time, so I'll be brief. A Sin Eater. Oh. There is a third thing. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I have heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others? That would not be necessary. It's only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Me? Why not Alphino? Let's be about it then. Well, yeah, why not Alphino? Excellent, let's make for fort job. Stop it. Stop it, Hideaway. Stop it. Stop pressing the button. I'll probably get used to it by the end of the stream. I'll be honest. And then I'll go back to... Oh no, to be fair, I'll be playing this game on Tuesday as well. I'll go back on Friday and just be completely confused about this game. Oh, sure. If you'd wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you've met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day the Sanitas attacked, and if you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through. I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selfishness is something we aspire to. I was too there that terrible day. My friend was transformed to a Sanita before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. There's no way to honour her or my comrades, so I've returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss, truly. Seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Almoran soldiers we once swapped blades with are now at our side. But we must do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. This is the sussy guy! This is the sus guy from the last patch, right? I think it is. Who looks like that guy, but it's not that guy. Oh, sorry, I didn't really say it said Morning Luna, basically. And he's called Honest Soldier. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honoured guests. Because this is called Echoes of a Fallen Star. That's like no hint whatsoever, to be honest. No hint whatsoever. It won't happen again. I was just looking at the patch name because I'm like, what? Is this guy going to reveal himself? Name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, we met before. We met once before in the infirmary. I used to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. They don't give up, don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Maybe the guys are not sussy, I don't know. Maybe just gave me sussy vibes. My friend got to see the night return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting. It's going to turn out he's like a really nice guy, and I've labelled him sus last stream. It's just because he looks like the old Warrior of Darkness. Oh my gosh. Stop it, Heidi. Stop pressing the wrong button. He's probably like the best guy. Oh, I think we can fly in this region. Oh my god. I promise you, I'll get used to the buttons. So it's up here. Highway flies drunk. Spread it. Pass it on. I think I've got an eyelash in my eye also. It's quite painful. I do not wish to join this fate, but thank you for the opportunity. Is it dead already? We killed it?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
At least he knows when he's being a third wheel now. That's personal growth.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. To the anchor one.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
So we have problems back home. Trying to get our friends back into bodies. We've got a warrior of light. There's some daddy issues. From Lena. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Whatever is in my eye is very annoying. Maybe if I just keep blinking it'll go away. I don't know what it is. I appreciate that FC is just called cats. I appreciate that a lot. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I'll happily escort you in. Yes. Never read out his little speech. Poor guy. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of Cristarum seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes, with a narrow mention of the noble deeds of Arbor and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but even when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they have done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought justice to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin-eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Albert who helped you overcome Emmett Zelk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of this sacrifice. And to that I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Castarum and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. I think I might have sorted my eye out now. Well, what say you, Away? My eye hurts. Spread the word, I say. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Cristarum in the extra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Oh, we just got to speak with people. Okay. Did you know this guy just would appear in my bedroom at night and then tell me all his tales? And it got a bit creepy, but then I kind of liked it. And then he died. I'm like, oh my god, he sounds like a stalker. I'm like, no, it was fine. Don't worry about it. So the first one's over here somewhere. Where you at? Chisholm. Away! My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming from my doors of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. That's not nice. Hee, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. I feel you. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch's already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to tell, I'd very much like to hear it. Okay. I'm just saying, if people suddenly get injured, and you suddenly get to test your medicine, I will put 2 and 2 together. I will work it out. I'm a smart cookie. I suppose I could just use the crystals to transport the Aethernet. For some reason, all the names are escaping me this morning. Probably because I haven't eaten. My toxic tray, I've realised, is starting to stream on an empty stomach. Oh, Friday night, I destroyed my ready meal that I just had in the freezer so quickly after that stream. Down. What? The boy said to come up here. Oh, it's my friend Katniss. Not to be confused with Katniss Everdeen. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Granot not long ago. He says a visitor from the Castarum found him at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, it's my buddy! And that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, and I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring 2 of you together in such a place. I had to do a whole side quest thing just to inspire him. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warrior of Light? Or whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Okay. So next one's... We'll just use it. We'll just use it. I know it's lazy, but we'll just use it. We'll just use it, it's fine, don't worry. I would love a library. The more I think about my dream house, the more I think I want a library. Is it achievable? Probably not. But I just love it. It's a whole house full of books. Sign me up. Especially with how quickly I'm reading books at the moment. Sign me up. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warrior of Lights and their deeds in such a negative light. Hello? Oh, wait, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our respiratory lacks for the knowledge they seek. More people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abomination worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yes, I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Okay. You bring the people, we'll talk. Literally. You bring the guys, you let me know. Where are my other two besties? Marcus. Bum, 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 bum. But I hope you're all having a good Sunday. If you're just chilling to the stream and listening to the music. Sometimes I do that. I just chill in certain areas on Final Fantasy to hear the music and just chill out. Although it is on Spotify. Come to browse the wares in the markets, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Ormor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Why is that fellow from the Deadless Stoneworks has taken over as mayor? Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long for all of Northrend reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they have something to do with your returning... With your returning the Knights of Northrend. Alright, consider my interest piqued. I promise I will learn the buttons, okay? I promise. But yeah. Hey pups, welcome in. How you doing? Give me a little shout out. Sorry. Morning. Or evening. Morning? I have no idea of the time difference anymore. Morning, evening, morning, noon, tun, whatever that word is that you can buy them all. It's 5:30. Why are you awake? That being said, I was awake at 5:30 this morning. My kitty cats have no chill. How are you doing? I mean, didn't sleep yet. Crazy. I was asleep at 10 PM yesterday. Because I knackered myself out. That's my normal thing. Oh, fair enough. Well, what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Cristarum, and I find myself too busy by half. I'm sleeping at near 10 PM now. Oh, sorry, 10 AM even. I can't do words today. My eye hurts now. Falling apart. But fair enough. As long as you're getting some sleep, that's all we ask. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Oh, is it next week? Ooh, are you guys going to do, like, a group stream or anything? Although, to be fair, you probably just want to enjoy each other's company. That's exciting. That's come around really quick. I'm not going to lie to you. Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Yes. Girl, I brought a damn desk for her to be next to me with all this cushed up. Fair. It'll be quite a fun stream to watch, I think. If I'm not working, I'll be there. Work be a bit full on at the moment, so I can't lurk anyone's streams. Because I have to actually concentrate and be an adult, and I hate it. Not even at lunch. So my best friend Ariel visit from 3 hours away to co-stream. Ooh, party house. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium top to bottom. Now we need to wait for the people to gather. I feel like we're halfway through patch. It's either patch 4, sorry, either quest 4 or quest 5. Beg, I don't have to read the sword out though. I think I might need to go get a blanket. My legs are cold. Finally able to relax. I miss you, sweet. It's been a horror summer, so yeah, it's over.
Let us begin, shall we?
Aww. It has been mentally very difficult for me too. But I'm through it. I'm literally the strongest physically I've ever been. Like, I PB'd at the gym last night, and mentally going to Italy and Sweden have really helped me to reset my brain. So I think I needed that crazy time over the summer. So I think I'm around if you need me now. I wasn't always, but I am now. I think I've come through quite a few barriers. So if you need me, you know where I am. I will try and be back in streams as soon as work lets up, but unfortunately, without doxing what we do, and because obviously Adric as well is in the same profession, it's our busiest time because of Christmas and Black Friday. So, because it's resale. So, yeah, I'm around if you ever want me. Don't look at things, I see everything melting. So you're traveling such. I haven't been streaming as much because of all that heat bullshit. I did see the temperatures were crazy, but yeah, no, I'm around. If anyone wants me, I just had to undo a year. I feel like maybe a year and a half of so much mindfuck, just and grief and well, you know what I went through. Certain things, people, situations. A lot of people are saying this. I actually look healthy now. So between all of us, I've lost 3.5 stone. I've lost 3.5 stone. I've done a lot of mental work. I had to basically strip myself down to my basic elements and build myself back up, and it was really rough. I walked away from a lot of stuff, a lot of people, because I felt like I was hurting myself being around them, and I was also hurting them by not being my best self, if that makes sense. So I walked away from everything because if I didn't, bad things, it wouldn't have ended well, I don't think. So yeah, it is growing up all over again. I've basically had to teach myself to be an adult. I feel like in lockdown I regressed a bit to like needing to be, well, to be fair, lockdown did a huge thing on me and a lot of people. I feel like I had to be cushioned and stuff, but now I'm like, no, I'm an adult. I can deal with stuff. I can lift my own body weight now. Insane. I can lift my own body weight. Like yesterday at the gym, I almost cried because I didn't think I could do it, and I did do it. And like my legs are tree stumps. They're like rockets. It's great. They hurt like a motherfucker. But yeah, so I'm ready to put myself back into society now. Release myself back into the wild. We all went through a play changing how personalities for everyone. We had to grow up in ways we didn't know how. Yeah, we really did. And now it's like, everything's back to normal. Don't worry about it. And it's like, but I spent 3 years thinking I was going to catch something and die. Like, now you're telling me it's okay. Okay. So yeah, the summer has been for me rebuilding myself mentally and also physically now. I know people in my day-to-day have said that I look different. I am different to how I was, and it's like, yeah, I had to redo everything about my life. Like, it wasn't easy. Yeah. So, we're strong. Now I flex and there's actual muscles there. My legs are strong. My mind is pretty strong. It's pretty strong. But yeah, it took a lot. You saw me at my lowest ebb back in... Whenever we had that phone call, I think it was April. When shit all hit the fan because... And I'm still waiting for karma. I'm still waiting for karma. I'll just put it that way. Because I don't think people are wising up. But that's not my battle. Not my circus, not my monkeys, you know? Let them. Let them figure it out for themselves. It's my new mantra is let them. Let them figure it out. Let them. Not wise enough, it's not my care anymore. Same. If people like that can thrive, then... Fuck knows. One day, I'll probably be strong enough to tell the whole story, but at the moment I'm not. I still feel repercussions from it even now. Like when people mention certain things, I'm like, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I'm being made out to be a crazy psycho bitch. It's not what happened. it's not what happened. I can show you, but I don't care. But it's not what happened. Like, it's not what happened. And it makes me really angry. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So, yeah. But yeah, main point is we're thriving and growing. We just need to get a new job. We just need a new job, and then everything will be where it needs to be. But I've made that quite clear that I'm looking for a new job, so it's fine. Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Shall we begin?
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Please do, I need all the help I can get.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Impossible.
Dude in orange says hi. It's better be the best dance off. You can see him too. I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
He's back. He's back. Honestly, if I could romance Ardbert, I would. Although
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of
Bainrick's
time.
always number one.
Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
This is like the longest cutscene in the world. I'm a bit confused because I thought other people knew that I wasn't from this world, right? And also I'm struggling with the fact that Ardbert's voice is Chris from Skins or Gendry from Game of Thrones. I don't know why. Alama, he's supposed to be dead, not making Warriors of Light a McDonald's franchise partnership. Did you know, apparently, the Colonel has been added to Final Fantasy XIV for a promotion. I don't know if it's on the EU servers, but I saw on the Final Fantasy Twitter that the Colonel is in the game and they made him a mage. I think it was a black mage. I mean, we aren't the Warriors of Light, but I mean, one of them who says he is the real one and we are the new ones. I guess we are the Warriors of Light, but is Pepsi okay? Yeah, if it was like the whole title of your character, that not of his world. Yeah, I thought they all knew. But it's been a while since I started the patch. I thought they all knew. Sorry, the expansion. I thought they all knew I wasn't from around here, but I guess they didn't. But yeah, I'm going to try and find the Colonel in the game, I think. If it's on my server.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Ooh. Oh my god, does that mean we are just constantly revealing it when they find out people hear of what you do and they just don't hear the pack? They just don't know where I'm from. It's fine. It isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
I hate those guys so much. Okay, he's an Ascian then. Oh, there is one Ascian left. Yes. Because he was like, oh, I guess it's my turn. No. I was hoping Bay was back. I was hoping Bay was like back and, you know, we could be friends. And maybe he'd appear in my bedroom again at night. But I guess not.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Ninfilia and the Warrior of Light.
That's a flashback. That's got to be a Realm Reborn. Surely. Yeah, because Heavensward we moved on to Dragonworld. Okay, I'm starting to get the flashbacks back from a Realm Reborn, but it was a long time ago now. It was about a year ago, and I sped through a Realm Reborn. So if a lot is going to come back from that, if a lot is going to come back from that expansion, you may have to bear with me, because I don't really remember a Realm Reborn, and to be fair, I don't really remember Heavensward. I just remember it made me cry. Thank you for the donation to the Pokemon Challenge Chunks. Welcome in. That's like me and Elephant Mario. Oh, he's in a band. Yeah, they're in a very cool band that no one likes called the Ascians. I love Becklug. I would die for Becklug. If Becklug dies, because I get attached to characters, I will cry, just so everyone's aware. It's like, you know, that cabbage lady that I don't remember her name. And Tesseline. So yeah, if there's stuff coming back from A Realm Reborn, you may have to bear with me while I connect the dots. It was a long time ago. Because if it was like Stormblood or Shadowbringers, I could just go back to my VODs and watch them and learn the story again. Can't for those. I remember Minfilia.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Okay. I was trying to find that command without clicking off the screen. We have so many for Final Fantasy. Let me just bring up the master list. We have Alphino, Chunks' tits. We have we have Xenos, Ron, Lena, Gallius, Sid, who hasn't been on the stream in a long time. So it's the shelter command is without the bit in the middle. There's no, that's Final Fan. That's Last of Us. Quest, Amaric. I think that's all of them. We can add more for the others. So this is the command, just to confirm. Hi, Streamlabs. Streamlabs having a moment because we just keep using it. But yeah, I think the one that is there's two that are directly related to Adric. So we have Chunks' tits. And we also have Alphino, which is related to Adric because Adric hates Alphino. Hey, teddy bear. I think that's it in terms of characters. So yeah, when Lena comes back on, she also has a hi mummy command. Like whatever Adric's hitting, apparently Chunks likes it. Hi mummy, there you go. Okay. Back to the game. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Arbut, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses who will appear as a hero, returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Ormor, the people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What a bitter irony. I would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Because he's going to use them. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino return us soon, with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Arbut, we shall have no doubt need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. But better, there's Endwalker. I think it is time to return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned from the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emixelk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Elidibus is the hardest name to pronounce. Just flies off my tongue though. Fortunately, I've recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Quitana Ravel. Alma believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works out. Would you care for some company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. Then when you are ready, make for Fano. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. Okay. Now let us be about our task. Pray forgive my regards to the V's. We do like the V's. I kind of wish I'd made a V. I might make an alt. An alt V. They do be cute though. Or, to be fair, if I get bored, I do have some Fantasia. I could become a V for a bit, you know, be tall. With long legs. Long, luscious legs. The thing that I've never had. Tallness. I might have to go grab a blanket though. My legs are getting cold. Speaking of my legs. In fact, I will. I'm going to go grab my blanket. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2 seconds, but I'll put you a pretzel on. Just so you can vibe. Made the absolute mistake of getting up. I hurt a lot. It do be hurting, I'm not gonna lie. But we PB'd, that's the main thing. Anywho. I have my blanket. I'm very cozy right now. If I hadn't took my candle downstairs, I'd be lighting that. But, alas. It's downstairs and I can't be bothered. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you have came. With the Light Warden dead and his minions dispersed, we have reclaimed our hunting grounds near Ratika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we had determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We're all in agreement before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We're all grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see, and it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest weapons, knowledge and understanding. It's our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager as to run headlong into danger. My doorbell went off as I read that. Oh. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies? We may venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Did you want the staff to be me? Because I'd be down. Get back here! I'd be down. Never been with a V before. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Ha! Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours to the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sedated. Please, you needn't apologise. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. If not for your studious efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Oh yeah, last time we were in there, she jumped into a giant hole. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Quitana Ravel. She went for a little deep dive, and we panicked that she was dead. But she wasn't dead. She was just stuck in the aether, and MSQ pulled her out. It was this whole thing. Seems like so long ago. Everything pre-Sweden just seems like a lifetime ago. I'm not gonna lie. I think we can fly here? No! We cannot fly here. We will be running there. Because I haven't got all the aether currents. So I can't wait till at the end of Endwalker, and then I can just spend the streams just doing everything I should have been doing, like aether currents, side quests, tribe quests, Chloe's. I'm gonna be the most well-organized player before the next expansion comes out. I can't even get the lie out of my mouth. Oh, there's an aether current. Speaking aether currents. If I see aether current, I have to grab it. That's the rules. You only have till summer? Well, I'm hoping I will definitely be an Endwalker in the next couple of weeks, if not sooner. Then December, January, we'll say, Endwalker MSQ, because January is long and scary. And then February and March, maybe Endwalker patches. And then I'll be, if I stick to that timeline, which I should, 2 streams a week, then we should be there, you know? Should be there. Oh, we're going into duty. We got a carbuncle out. We have. It's okay, we don't need to hear Adric's voice right now. Summer weather. Summer, to be fair, they haven't actually said, like, when. They've just said summer 2024. So to be fair, they could pull a blinder and be like, it's actually summer in Australia next year, so it's like December. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Oh, it's recommended you set efficient time aside to view these. So this is going to be a long cutscene again, guys. So we're sitting down with our blankets, our hot drinks or cold drinks if you're in America, and chilling. But it's very cold here today. It's definitely autumn now in the UK.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
It just shit my pants.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
What the fuck? They're playing cards. What do we do? Clear the trial of Ronka. I can't target anything. Yet heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade soul shall be their prize. Okay. I'm not wise. You're all fucked. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3! Okay, we're okay with riddles. Deft of poor with kin I do vie. Though sought apart, better off the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Oh. Okay. The thing's still down here. Deft of poor with kin I do vie. Though sought apart, better off the better of our whole do our efforts descry. Doesn't have pause? Is that what it means? That has pause. Though sought apart, for the betterment to do our whole of efforts to Colbury? I don't know. 'Twas the Oppo. Keen and shrewd, its spirit exalts ingenuity, a virtue by which the Ronkans did. A single task message saying, one of my friends died! No! Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't understand your... With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for our peace our land does not lack. What am I? With fearsome fang. Okay. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Surely it's a wolf. Wolves travel in packs. Come on. Come on. Indeed. Hey! The spirit of the wolf their doctrines praise, that they did not know peace and harmony till the end of their days. The rules answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Okay. On my belly I do crawl. My strength prosperity, but my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? On my belly I do crawl. Hideaway. Surely it's the serpent. They crawl on their belly, no? Yeah, indeed the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. Riddle's answer did you discern? To you a soul returns. Amen. Okay, it's okay. We just lost the side bitch. Okay, this is for mummy. Desire yet which I claim? Then we shall play another game. Oh, we gotta play another game for mummy. I start to feel a bit confident there. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely and you'll make go free. Oh. Memory? Oh, God. Twixt these elements, high friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. Oh, fuck me. Surely there's another way. Surely there's another way we can resolve this, no? Oh, they're all blank. Must choose carefully. Oh, okay. Okay. We found a friend. Oh, God. Sorry. Fuck. Okay. Ah, friend! Teddy, no! Oh, Teddy. What are you doing on the desk? I love you, oh, Ted. Oh, mummy! 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 We found mummy! Yay! Oh! Other friend! Hey! We found another friend! I don't know your name! Ilmit! Your comrades assemble together at last. Why do I have tits? You'll only laugh. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. Oh god. Is it my cat being on the desk? If you glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I will first take you the measure of your worth. Okay. Okay. No! One worthy of she who the Ronkans extols must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Well, joke's on me, I'm strong in none. Defeat the... No! I don't want to fight you. I guess we must. Alright, ladies. You know what we must do. I love you all deeply, but some of you may die. And that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh fuck, no. I was joking, 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 I was joking. Do we have a healer? Just asking for a friend if we may need a healer. Oh, we do have a healer. Okay. What the fuck is that?
Here I come.
Whoa! Ladies, help me. Please. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't consent to being tied down.
I will not hold back.
Okay, did we just destroy this thing? Oh, we blocked the chain. Okay. Fuck. Simon, you good? Pathetic display one and all. Something about being the weak shall not be suffered to disgrace the sacred hall. I'm just out here in my tiny titan. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, this might be the end for me. Oh no, we're good. We're down to halfway. I like our odds. Something, raise the shields. I'm literally in its butthole right now. I'm in its butthole, and I'm not really sure how to describe it as anything but that. Stop following me! Stop following me, you shelter! Mummy, no! Mummy, no! You think you have won, but we have only just begun. How about we settle this with a nice little belly rub? How about that? Makes my cats happy. Poison? Come, gather around me. I mean, you glow. Ew!
This is going to leave a mark.
Whoever just had that move was so good. I'm jealous. I want it.
Let us see how you handle this.
Girl, I'm trying. I'm trying here. We have to leave, 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 we have to leave. Now I'm poisoned. I take it we go back in.
I will not hold back.
Okay. This is for the win. I think. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Farewell, the beast with awesome tits. I must go and... The only thing that came to mind is take a shit. Not wholly expected, but it's also no deal nonetheless. I don't need to take a shit. It was just the only thing I could figure rhyme with tit. What is wrong with me?
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarant.
I'm really sorry, guys. My cat is distracting me. He's just sat on my lap. It took me a lot to get Teddy down. Hey, Spice Lord, welcome in. Then you must recall Emmett Zelt's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
For some reason, the command room didn't work. So basically, to explain what was happening during that cutscene, my cat decided to climb on my desk and then climb on my lap. So I now have Teddy Bear sitting on my lap. I put a picture of it in Discord so you can see what I'm working with. Because he's not a small boy. But welcome in, Hattrick. Hey Chunks, bye Chunks. With that, I'm going to go lurk and head out for Community Day. We'll be here for a while, don't worry. You can come back to some emotional damage. So yeah, Teddy's kind of just planted himself down on my blanket. But to be fair, he is nice and warm. But I'm just a bit further away from the mic than I normally would be. But he's... yeah. So if you hear any purring into the microphone, it is not I, it is Teddy. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I will speak again of the teachings of our forebearers, of history learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna, I want to say Tuna, and our exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, and yet it is handed from one generation to the next. The story changes. And with each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we're not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life, and we have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone, and though it will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do the best to preserve your story. you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heroicism. Perish the thoughts, for as long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you've done for Northrend. Oh, Teddy. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You cannot be certain that we have our own tales to tell of the great gardens of Ratika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall wait your return with open arms. Are you just getting a bit more comfy, or are you... Oh no. It just needs a real quick just reply to a text message that's just come through. Just 2 seconds, I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. But yeah, if you want to see Teddy, look on Discord under the Twitch section. He is on my legs. Right now. So yeah, just give me 2 seconds to reply. Normally I ignore my phone. See my boy. Yeah, he's just sitting there with his 2 paws on the armrest. And then stretched across me. Teddy, have you got anything to say to Adric? No. I want to sleep. I want to sleep, man. Do you know what? That's fair, Teddy. He demands comfort. He does. He demands heat. Cool. Right. We're back. We're back to focusing on the stream. We were derailed by a cat. We were derailed by texts. The only thing is, I'm really far away from the keyboard now. I think we can all agree Teddy is worth it. Should we spam some Teddy emotes? Shall I spam some for you? I need a command like... I don't know what it would be like. Cats are currently derailing the stream. Oh, he's going. Well, fuck you then. He's just leapt off my lap. Boots has just walked into the room, so we may have more derailment. But oh, it's the most innocent kind of derailment, I feel like, with cats. They just want heat. They don't lie about it. Right. Okay, he fucked with the microphone as well. Although we've learnt now of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Castarum, however, there is a small matter I wish to attend to in Slithborough. May I trouble you to come with me? I guess we're going. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runa. Did he fuck with that? He did. Is that better? Yeah. He fucked with the volume as well. Right. Back on with the stream. I could have... Oh no, I can't fly. We'll just teleport, it's fine. Hey, Boots. You know, if you weren't so worried, you could have us sit on my lap during the stream. You know, it could work. Have a little sit. I will do the thing I said I would do. I'll do it just for Teddy. Teddy spam! Oh wait, it's good to see you. You arrived at most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I'll ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Rina, but we haven't had the... Please, I insist, it'll only take a minute. What's in the stew? My apologies away. It seems our return to Cristarum will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. Oh, Adric, while you're here. You know how I haven't finished Final Fantasy X, right? I was a bit of a mad lad last night. And I loaded up Final Fantasy VII. The remake. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that thought with you. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. But that's not 10, I know. I was feeling a bit of a mad lad. I was like, oh, let's just load it. Oh, crazy. I must clean my chambers here in Slithborough from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go fetch a broom from Askia, we might finish before Runa is done cooking. And you haven't played the OG? I haven't. I play what PlayStation gives me on the pass. I'm so sorry. You don't know what the fuck's going on? True! A broom from Master Matoya? I can't imagine why she would need of such thing, but here you go. It's old and sturdy and sure to suffice. I can feel you yelling as well through the comments. Heidi! Heidi! Play the right Final Fantasies. I have a broom for you, my love. Mummy. I tried to ask you, was able to find a broom for us? It's a battered broom, but it's a broom nonetheless. Do you have the OG7? No. I only have what PlayStation gives me, which is the remake. Well worn. Good. This will prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I did think rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Is she gonna make it fly? Should we make it fly? You honestly didn't think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather it will be. Ahem. It's very spooky vibes, I like it. If she's gonna make it fly, it's very spooky vibes. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy change... Let's try that again. A time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Aw, baby. I guess there'll be a Halloween event real soon in Final Fantasy then. We love a Halloween event. In this one respect, I've no objections in following Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. To be fair, if the Warrior of Darkness, aka myself, could remind me of that as well, like, you need to clean your house. Although my house isn't actually that dirty. But you know, if you could remind me every now and again, that'd be great. I will dearly miss this place, the people. Oh, he's heartbroken. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the shoe is ready. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day is all. I see. You're sheltered, thank God. Thank goodness you're still here. Ah. I'm so sorry. Is there enough stew for all my friends? Alpha, no, I thought you were following Albert. I was, but I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly before entering these woods. He seems determined to reverse every ilm of Northrend in this quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at Kristaran precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Not my Ron. There's no denying his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially as that of a fallen Warrior of Light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slithborough. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Howrick and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting him here is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of the woven oath. And that's where we'll start our search. This poor guy just wants to eat his stew. And his massive apples. Master Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Where be Thancred? Oh my god, can I fly here? I don't think I can. No! So you leave me the fuck. No, I was about to say you leave me the fuck alone. Hello, friends. Oh, you've already slain it. I see. Or it was already slain.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Also, if he wishes Sato were here. Wishes Seto was here. Sato.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Indeed. Ah, but I thought you meant to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
What do you mean, buddy? Oh, I fucking got Elizabeth with the tea sip emote. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Oh, I see. I see. Trying to hype things up for you. I get it. Thank you. I thought you knew something was coming. I'm like, what do you mean?
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's art to be learned, I want to know, for want of a better option. For as long as you don't make me do any more chores.
A woman after my own heart.
I think I'm in. I think I've done it. I've done it, lads. I'm in. I'm in with Mummy.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Welcome in. How you doing? So in that cutscene, I had Boots sitting on my desk on the right-hand side, demanding pets and taking my hand away from the mouse. So if you saw some weird stuff, it's because I was petting Boots. Ooh. Ooh, we have coffers on offer. But yeah, welcome in. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tosh Ap first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. There's so many of these things to trade in now. I'm making so much money! But I'm poor now. So, made waves to buy a house. Ah, my legs! Hopefully that's the end of the cat interruptions, because they both left the room now. They both had their 5 minutes of pet. So hopefully no more cat disruptions. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Now there's birds outside the window. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benoths have pillaged stores of our mithril leather. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of the Ondone, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, do not be fooled. They do not care who they harm. Would it be that the warriors have challenged them? This is not the first time they've stolen from us, but there was no resource more precious than liver. All must be dedicated themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving the waters driving back the waters. We are all in part responsible for the deeds of those driven desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've not been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is then. Would be grateful beyond words if you did. The both of us have shortly taken livers to the flounder's floor, but be warned there'll be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we have care not to draw their attention, shall we? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm a bit chilly today. My feet's are chilly. I'm good. I'm good. Where are we going? Oh, we're going right up there. Imagine I can't fly here now. Okay, we're gonna go for a little walk, everyone. It's gonna be the slowest walk of our lives. Ah. We can't even jump. I will get all the Aether Currents, I swear to you. Even if I have to do it on a stream, I'll do it. But yeah. How is your Spice-tober going? How's it going? Tell me everything. Hey, Boots. Yeah, I may need a guide, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty useless when it comes to actually trying to find them. I can't spot them. I've got half of the shadow bringers. Is it a Pikachu? Because I'm only gonna look if it's a Pikachu. Also, did you see my TikTok I lovingly tagged you in earlier? I loved it. Fuck. Today's prompt is growth. Okay. Well, I tagged you in a... something that I think you need to see. Growth. Is it a massive, is it a massive penis? See, now I want to look. Let me get to the destination. It is massive, long, and angry? Oh my god. I want to get that looked at if it's angry. I can't be healthy for it. Do I have to literally go down there? It's only angry when it's long. Okay. Is that soft going up? That's not, that wasn't a typo. That wasn't a typo. Don't lie. I failed to believe the typo. How does one get there? How do we get there? So there's a connecty bit here. I mean, the second one's plus, it only has one C. Interesting. Do I just YOLO it down the cliff? It won't let me YOLO it down the cliff. How is one meant to get there then, game? How is one meant to get there? I don't understand. Welcome to Heidi Gets Lost, a series. No, it's not Pikachu. I saw the Ghastly. Ghastly. Why won't you let me jump? Been here 5 minutes, had to sit for 2 ads already. I'm so sorry. Before you BRB, I need tea. I'm going for it. You fucking switch. Oh, you want me? Okay, you want my reaction? Okay, I to be fair, I can't find this fucking place I'm meant to be going to, so. What if I ride that across? Go down and go that way then. It's gonna be okay. I don't know. Go make your tea. See if I'm still struggling after you've made your tea. Oh, there's a big long thing that I could ride there. You just won't let me YOLO it. Normally I just YOLO it, you know? Oh, it's squelchy. Yes, ride that. It's like squelchy. How do I... Let me drop, let me drop. I guess I'm more major than the more hats. I'm not major. I'm not. Well, thank you. Oh! Oh, I thought it was an A for current. I got excited. It's not. Fuck my life. How do I ride the small one? Let me ride the chunk. There must be a way to do it without flying, because otherwise that's a bit shit, to be honest. It's painful. Just let me die. Just let me jump. See Benny Hill music on right now. Already does look angry, doesn't it? I want to go home. Want to go home. Looks like there is a little way there. But how do we get to you? And to be fair, I need to go up higher. I don't need to go down according to the map. How peculiar. Oh, I'll see you later in my nightmares. Don't attack me. We have a date later in my nightmares, as aforementioned. Thank you for understanding the boundaries. There's like a little path here, but how do I get to it? So I'm breaking the rock? It must be. Alphino! Okay, we're in the right place. It's okay, Adric, make your tea. I assume you're already making your tea. Make your tea. Your shelter. Okay, let's look at this map again. Because I have to go the way around. A moment with our scheduled programming. Okay, we made it. I don't even know what we're meant to be doing here. Oh, retrieving livers. Okay, my favourite thing as a vegetarian. Clammy cask. Give me that clammy cask. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. Okay. Bristly bag. What are you stealing oranges for? Are you afraid of scurvy? I get it. I understand. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. It's unpleasantly pointy. Interesting. Yo, where are those livers at? Did you always want to be an influencer, or did the influencer life find you? Just play games, innit? Just play games. And... oh, I don't know if you're a... I just thought, you know, if I can make some money off playing games, I'm happy. Hiya! Hey, Grandad. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. For my Hoya. I was gonna say biddies for titties, but... no. It's too cold for that. Afternoon! How you doing? So this said, before I was attacked, these boxes are filled with vegetables. A liver is not a vegetable. The more you know. You're learning on my stream. You're learning whether you like it or not. So where... I've looked at all them. Where are the livers at? Stop following me. It's rather nippy for that lark. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm learning what now? That liver is not vegetables. You're learning. Bulbous bag. Bulbasaur's in the stream, everybody. Ah. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude these bags are busting with livers. Brilliant. It's alright. We shout. Everybody out here. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Bentos have been raiding Calusian storehouses. Well, of that beyond though. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. I didn't find the pumpkins. Oh no, I found vegetables. We can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolshath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Eyes. Eyes? Once in a bit of housekeeping, will probably get on Final Fantasy. Maybe. Well, if you do, and you have any questions, you know where to find me. It's supposed to be in my... Oh, what, like the one on... That's my favourite one to use on iPhone. When you just want to be a bit... I see you. I see what you're doing. I love the eyes reaction. I do it at work now as well. I found out it's on Microsoft Teams, so I just send eyes to my co-workers. I'm like... or... like, what do you mean? I'm like, I know. The shaky eyes on Twitch. Oh. Well... I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I don't have it on mine. I was gonna... You need BTTV or 7TV, god damn it. I don't know what this is. You're speaking the speak of the youth, I guess. I don't know. I don't know this. I'm relieved to see you unspared. The remote extensions? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusha in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tojath, does that seem odd to you? It is a little bit obvious, yeah. It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumours I heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Kalushan warehouses, the perpetrators entering the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realised what has happened. The Almoran army has been investigating, but thus to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled is that their quarry is off the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed into the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Bentos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are in fact the key to the Bentos plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep in the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. Why does it have tears? We have seen signs that the Bentos are preparing to claim with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in the light of the knowledge they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. We can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning, its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. They're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruin ourselves? Yes, once you reach your steps, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. I have tea and quiche. Well, I wish I had quiche. Oh, I was watching in 360p and didn't notice I'm still waking up. What kind of quiche? They have come to us now as the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I do love a bit of quiche. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. Salmon and broccoli? Interesting. If what we seek lieth deeper beyond Amarot, I will call upon the assistance of another. I need that one. Ba ba ba. Keith went and bought me a quiche. It's like quiche the kid, but now I'm like, nope. Oh, quiche is godly. Love a big quiche. I love it. equip that. Equip that all on the floor. Equip that. Give me some more. Equip that. A whale's tail. Croquette and brain quiche is the best. Ooh, never heard of that one before. Through our courses that have been decided. To pursue it we must beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon that we may seek an audience with him once more. Bismarck is done. Bismarck just wants to chill. Let Bismarck chill. You do like your croquette and brine? Or brine, even. Where are we going? I think I can fly here. I think this is doable. Right, while we transport, we will look at Adric's artistic creation. Can't do anything over this microphone, I swear. Spice, Lord, Adric. There we go. Was it the Twister? Because I'm not gonna lie, I was supposed to see a dick. Oh no! I see it. That's actually pretty good. Chose to draw a Magikarp evolving into Gyarados. Nice. Sorry, I was actually expecting a giant dick. I don't know why. Go check it out. Go check it out on Twitter and Instagram. Go for that. I don't know. My warped, dirty mind, probably. So we use brine instead of milk on my Weezerbix. That's a good combination. What? Yeah. 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 Okay, we need to mount the mount. We can fly here. I did this one. Oh, it's like a hunt thing there. Fat cat cosplay, riding a fat cat mount. What could go wrong? I mean, it could be arranged, for sure. It could be arranged. Alright, let's go find a giant whale. What you saying? Oh no, that's not you. So sorry, I went to the wrong place. I saw a glowy thing and I got excited. Alright. Where you at? There you are. Okay. Okay, I found the right place. This is fine. This is fine. No one panic. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I'm just Ken. Myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected your technique then? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet and provide a purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Is he? I'd like to think all the guys in this team are Ken enough. I would like to think so. Even Alpha, no. I reckon how you feel about him, but I think he's Ken enough. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. I almost believe that he means that. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'd be brilliant. He's done it! Incredible! Oh. Rip. Where aren't you? For the love of... Mine apologies. The technique requires purest of focus and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went as far as to deal with the with their aid. Mine efforts met with success, albeit on one single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. The way this guy speaks fucks with my brain. I don't know why. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired. Oh. Oh, they're getting sick. Thancred! Been separated from their bodies for too long. Something to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it might not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Of course, she's talking about the humble boat. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy prove of more effective than mine experimental magics. Wells can be like, nah mate. No, I'm good. Thanks though. Thanks for the opportunity. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbours, I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is unboundless as the depth, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favour. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste it shall be done. So, did he agree? Though I agree to a favour in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Owain and I are more than capable of that. Now, with the Kojin's blessing, we have it done in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left, now go. Okay. I'll go scritch his belly. I am in your debt. I feel like I need to cast my gun again. Okay, I can't. Okay, we're just gonna not have my bow necklace, that's fine. That's fine, bro. Pretty kitty got a pretty necklace. It's basically Power Simulator, but for a whale. Just be able to dive though. Let me dive. Let girl dive. Just jump off the side. Alright, here we go. Whoa! It was. No. How do I dive? I remembered it first time last time. Oh shit. I fought with my computer doing that. How to dive? What buttons was it? It's alright, we'll simply Google it. Press Control and the spacebar. No? What's that not working? Oh, I didn't press them in the right order. Amazing. It's okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm smart. I am Ken enough. Okay, barnacle time. Did you know barnacles is a swear word in SpongeBob SquarePants? And Barnacle Boy is basically Fuck Boy. I'm sure everybody knows that by this point, but did you know? Oh. Too far away? But I'm right here. Good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Blithering particles. Basically the same thing it just said. So we need to find one more nipple looking barnacle. Ah, there it is. Looks quite sore actually. I do feel sorry for the whale. That is new information. I'm not sure if I need to know that or not. You needed to know it. SpongeBob. It's important. And we swim up. We swim up. Are we swimming up? Oh. There we go. Oh, barnacles. Oh. I guess we're not getting out that way. I might play some Final Fantasy X after stream, you know. There will be a goal threshold to make me play. That spooked me, there's someone there. There will be a goal threshold coming up in the winter sub-goals to make me play 7 and 10 on stream. At the moment it's for Halloween Partay. We're only 9 subs away from that one. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I've informed Bismarck we may depart without any further delay. I care about that little square bastard. Okay, morning, noon, and night I care about that square bastard. That's a TikTok reference if you didn't get it. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbours. Thank you for donation to the Pokemons from the Start challenge. I remember a long time ago another did this favour for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ked was his name. When I grew itchy, I stared, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. Fun fact, SpongeBob SquarePants pants are rectangular. I'm an old man who does not have TikTok. You should get on there. It's good for Twitch clips. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I'm on enough social media apps as it is. I'm good. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness return. Ken sleeps, but in my memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. I don't have face ache. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I will not have you struck by my errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, and the truth has slipped from history. It's like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all just stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us to our destination, Bidmark bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusha. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. It's like, tell me what the whale said. For music, I probably wouldn't have many, if any. Indeed, there was, but it have no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. I know not where my cat has gone, he was just meowing next to me. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, may I suggest a short respite for Orangia and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing, I'm the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration, worry not on my account. The blank stares. You mustn't push yourself so, please, rest for me. Alright, if you insist. You two away, you've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at that split hole anon. Old men. Word of advice, never let it show. When she actually struck a nerve, she remembers, and by the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Ceylon that's better for it than most. Come with me. Might as well have a seat. Want one our elderly needs to give out. Let it go. To hear us speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I butchered that sentence. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. That's a nice view, to be fair. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Or fishing? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade! He was attacked on the road from the Cristarum. Barely escaped with me life. Suppose we might have predicted this. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Okay, let's go not rest. Let's go mess up some people. Stay away, Iguana. These two have matters well in hand by the look of it. Oh, it's our friends. I'll not forget this kindness when we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honour of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy meeting us again so sooner? Why, I believe I even recognise your companion. Ah yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But we had a free moment. We thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while and neither of us are satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we'll be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Volnard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I just don't want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northrend. What I'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, to go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then that's what we'll do. To be honest, I thought I was just going to leave the guy there. Well, well, future heroes are the first, don't you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis a pity they drew inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it avail us now to threaten idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Elidibus is a name. Okay. I feel like we're nearing the end of the patch. What's this called? Beneath the Surface. I think this is the dungeon, which if it is like one before the end. Let us have a look at the Shadowbringers thing. So this is called Beneath the Surface. Yeah, so we've got 2 left. We've got Amanisia Sandaya, and then the mission after it. And then it's patch 5.3. That is definitely how you pronounce it, by the way. Definitely. The throw of respite was cut short. I dare say we're all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt a further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will now be conducive to relaxation. We must make for the split hole now. Let's go. Need to readjust my blanket. Oh god. My legs are seizing. Got them DOMs quite badly today. But it's okay. We'll just power on. I can't fly here. And it's very upsetting. Because I didn't do the thing I meant to do to fly. But somehow, I'm going to be mad about it. We need to go up there. Do I just run up here? No. Okay. Ah! Oh, of course! We brought the Talises to life, didn't we? So they're now just, like, helping people. That's cute. I like that. Big confused where this is going to end up. Guess I have to go up. Trying on the back of my dragon that can't fly, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we are. So now we have to pick our team for the dungeon. All are present. Now we just await Bismarck's coming. "'Tis time. Pray make ready." Yeah, I can't say that. I tried. Hey, baby. My cat is here again. We'll do the NPC thing again and try and learn the strats. So, we have a choice. We don't trust Alphino to be the healer because he let me die last time.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
There you go, aren't you? Alize, Thancred. Thancred's the only choice for tank, and I think we need to swap Alize out for
Victory will be ours.
Mummy. Okay, my gear's low. Oh well. In for a penny, in for a pound. It's fine. Hello. But I need to do a dungeon, so I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna turn it down slightly because the dungeon music's always really loud. My cat's here, and he wants to be part of this. But look, it's a giant whale. It's a giant whale. Well, something's triggered the cat because he's staring at the front door, so I'm hoping I'm about to get his hands. To the depths. Oh balls. Let's hit these bastards on. Zabuza? You okay? It's like playing Subnautica, they're all just arriving. I've never played Subnautica, by the way, I'm just assuming. Die! I love the something else. It's a mix of stingray, shark, and something else. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Jellyfish, maybe? Because it's got tentacles. Oh, wow. Whoever it is, he's not happy. The time has come to part with these interlopers. Is that me? Am I an interloper? Oh! Oh, okay. And we're swimming. We're swimming. We're swimming. The walls fall. We must hurry. Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. The force which was nigh overwhelming. We are fortunate, but what's all of this? Oh! Oh! Okay. Get tentacles? Welcome in, Chicken Pet. How you doing? I'm not saying I am averse to tentacles. We've all seen me play those dating sims. Just saying. How you doing? What did you do in the dating sims? Alright, I think I have time to shout you out. I don't think anything's gonna happen. If I die shouting you out, I die happy. Oh! Oh, what the fuck are you making what? How did you do on the dating sims? I did okay on those ones actually. I dated all of them. Thank you very much. There's a second one coming out. Hello, I've been like a good while. I just got myself up and feeling like poop. Oh no! Hope you feel better. I'm doing okay. Just patching. Doing patches. Fuck. No thoughts in this space right now. Just forehead. Just forehead stream. Okay. Woo! Just like Subnautica. And maybe Dark Souls. One day I'll play Dark Souls on stream, just so you can see... Just so you can see how bad my gamer rage is and how salty I am. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Just a little spoiler, when I played Dark Souls, I bit through a controller. Oh! Ew! Okay, shields up. Shields up at maximum, you know what I mean? Okay. Who's my tank? Tancred. Do your thing. It's just called Unknown? Oh, that's nasty. That's fucking nasty. Nope. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, there's a little gap there. We're fine. I probably will hold that. I like it kind of auto battles. Yeah, I'm doing NPCs, I'm not playing with players. Just so it's easier for stream, just to get in and out. Makes it difficult though. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Okay, there we go, we're fine. I should probably go with them. Oh. There's 2 of them? Oh man. I'm with you. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal me, thank you.
I shall protect you.
Okay, I think one of them's about to die. Okay, we got one, we got one, we got one. I'm on you, mummy, I'm on you. His move's called Plain Weirdness. Or someone's move was just called Plain Weirdness. Really appreciate not being healed there, thanks. Yeah, sorry towards NPCs, spread it. I think someone ran out of move names. Well, this guy's just called Unknown. Like in Pokemon, the Unknown. Ah, it's on me. It's on me. First time without knowing the strats. Nice. Maybe I'm warming up since I've been on holiday. Maybe I'm not. We go this way. Maybe I'm growing up. Who knows? Whew. Nice. Come on, friends. Oh, it's Mischievous from Pokemon, but colourful. You just remember to blink my eyeballs. I was just staring at the screen like, my eyes burn. I just remember to blink my eyes. Okay. Nice. Oh, treasure. Wait. Guys, wait. Stop fighting. I need the treasure. Stop doing your job so well. Okay. Okay, there's some more enemies up here. I think we can take them. Oh, there's quite a few enemies up there. I'm pretty sure we can take them. Not me! Go after the tank! The demon demands your head. No, I'm in my head. There's a saxophone in this music. I appreciate that so much. What a bit of sax. You guys probably can't hear over the blasting, but that's nice music. Go, Garuda. Kick their asses, Gil.
Heidi. Get your carbon gun out.
Adric's probably just sitting there like, hello? Me?
Away with
you.
No. I don't want to go with anyone. Just shelter. We did the thing. This bit does seem. Oh, okay. We're gonna fight a giant test tube, apparently. A giant test tube. Oh no, we're gonna fight a big daddy. Oh, that is a big daddy. Shit, I just used my fucking dragon as well. Oh, it's a Cyclops. Oh, okay. Respect. Respect. Wait, what? I just zoned out. Oh, your carbuncle sound alert got played. Guess I gotta keep an eye on this guy, he's fast. Do I have to just stop the metal? Shit! I did have my carbuncle out, we just like to hear your voice. Take the compliment! Heal me, mummy. Mummy, heal me.
Away with you!
No. I love you.
I shall protect you.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Heal me, mummy. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. 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 I'm not really sure what happened there, but we'll figure it out. I was just standing next to mummy and I died. It's okay though. It's on your first fail of the stream. My hands are really cold. Random fact no one needed to know, but my hands are really cold right now. Okay. Let's kick this Cyclops' ass. To be fair, I've got my dragon this time. I didn't have my dragon straight away last time. It might make a difference, it might not.
Together we shall overcome this. I shall protect you.
Fuck my life.
I will not hold back. Keep your guard up.
thought it was off of the thing in time. Man's quick! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! My car bunker's not out. I'll get mad at it. It's fine. For now, we sprint. You could try to stand next to him, but not in front of him, maybe. Seems to be this trap. We cannot jump over this simple thing. Oh, Chunks is back. Welcome back, Chunks. Alpha and I there giving Adric a nice big hug. How was community day? Hey, Boots. I hate this command. To be fair, you still have what was it? Trunks' tits? Is that how it was? No. How did we do it? I put it earlier in the chat. Where is it? 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 That's when I broke the bot. It's something like exclamation mark Trunks' tits. There it is. One word. Let's go. Got a couple of shinies, one decent quality, but it's chilly outside and rainy, so I went for a short bit. Yeah, so Adric likes to slap his titties around. Okay. Anyway, time to clap this thing.
Together we shall overcome.
Hey, buddy. Not right now, buddy. Not right now, buddy. Not right now. I love you, but please get off me. Thank you. I love you. Fuck my life. Sorry, Boots just jumped on me. It was standing on my arm. Like, Boots, no.
I will not hold back.
Keep your guard up. Together we shall overcome this.
Please, mummy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't remember. Also, Timber's very low on my I like his Pokemon list. I can't remember commands from my channel like anyone else's, so I don't have a link to your commands on there. Oh, this is getting complicated. This is getting complicated. I will beat this thing. I will. I've still got an hour. Beat the first one with no, like, problems. I think it's just the fact this one's very fast. My reaction's just not what they need to be. Hey, baby. It's showing me, like, you can do this. Boots is right next to me, like, you rejected my love and this is why you didn't win. I'm so sorry. Boots jinxed me. I got the boo-boo jinx. Oh. Can this help something? Oh, excuse me. Alright, this is the one. What we're going to do is we're going to talk to it like we did on the last stream, because that made me win. I haven't lost my mind. Okay, so we're hitting it. We're hitting it. We're hitting it. We're hitting it. We're getting behind it. Seems to be the best way is to be behind this guy. We're healing. We're healing. We're backing off. We're backing off. Okay. Running away. We're not letting this guy get ahead of us. We're Thancred. We're Thancred. We're going to Sholta. We're going to Mummy. Mummy keeps us safe after all. Backing up. Backing off.
I shall protect thee.
I was on the square! I was on the square. That's really annoying. I was on the square with your shelter and she didn't die. Okay. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I felt like I was. It looked like I was. Like, honestly, my toesies were on there, you know? Would I lie to you? No. So we go blue and then we run into him, but make sure that we're not in front of him too much so that he can hit us with a swipe. It's just so confusing. I'm just out here, bro. Trying to put on a good stream where I don't lose my mind of this game. Fucking hell. Fucking Cyclops. Please, not now, my darling. Not now, my baby. I love you, but not now, my baby. Thank you for backing off, I love you. I'll cuddle you after stream, I promise. All the cuddles. All the cuddles in front of the telly, I promise. was on the square! Oh, this game, man. If anyone wants to backseat, feel free, because I have no idea how to do this one. Feel free to backseat. Maybe I shouldn't try and run in the middle with them. Maybe I should go on the dead square. Maybe we'll try that this time. I just want this thing dead, and I want it to be painful. I want it to be painful, you know? Oh. Alright, you're going down, bitch. Me trying to read that while doing this. Where's text to speech when you fucking need it? I didn't move. Cyclops will cast one point immediately. Pay attention to when he casts first, as they launch their attacks a short time after in the same order. The attack deals high damage. Okay. Okay, we gotta remember which one comes first. I didn't move that time. I should have. My bad. That was actually my bad. Cyclops will cast one immediately by the other. Pay attention to which he casts first, so launch your attacks a short time in the same order. The attacks deal high damage. It just kills me instantly. Like, I don't. We will do it. We will win. Maybe go make a cup of tea or something, chat. We're gonna be here a while. When I make it in the microwave, it's done really quickly. Go make it the right way, with a kettle. Treat yourself. So the one they're picking is the one that comes up second. tits. He didn't do the attack I thought he was gonna do. Like an asshole.
This is going to leave a mark.
Okay, someone's going first. Tits indeed. Okay, you can just do it that way. I don't need to go in the middle like the others. Okay. So I'm not going to go in the middle like the others then. Fuck 'em. In the same square as him. No, not that. Get away, please. Thank you. By God, I think I'm learning. Don't be in front of this dude. I don't want to be in front of this dude.
Keep your guard up.
I am! Mummy, heal me! Oh, you're sucking Chunks' tits? Mummy heal you? Mummy's healing me right now. Your shoulder. Your shoulder. What the fuck? Mummy heal me. Please, I beg of you. For some reason, my fingers didn't want to work though. Sorry. I just want Mummy to touch me, okay? Clearly I have a mummy complex. Okay, I think my problem there is I was paying too much attention to what the NPCs were doing and just blindly following. I need to have a little bit about me for the next boss. We did it. But yeah, Mummy can heal me anytime, okay? Okay? Why did me saying Mummy repeatedly summon Teddy? Mommy? You can call me Mommy if you want. Hey Chunks, hi Spicy Lord. Were you summoned by Adric? Or by Mummy? By Mummy. Granddad's had a shout out, but thank you. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets two. True. Very true. Proud of the mods for doing their job. Proud of you. Proud of you. Apart from slapping each other's tits, you know. That's your personal thing. I didn't tell you to do that. That's just fun. Teddy bear, please don't claw my arms. Teddy bear, I love you, but that hurts. Oh my gosh. Do you want to come back on my lap? Ted, you want to come back on my lap? You're allowed to sit. If isn't partial to a titty slap? Sir. Sir. This is a Wendy's. I'm not even targeting this dude. I wasn't even paying attention. The NPC's like, don't worry, I got you. Hi, baby. Do you want to sit on my lap? Do you want me to move away a bit so you can sit on my lap? Come on. Come on, sweetheart. Yeah? No? You need to make a decision. To sit on the human's lap or not to sit on the human's lap? That is the question. Ow! Hi, baby. I'm now playing this one-handed because I have to pet the cat with the other hand. He's like, I'm not getting attention, and I want attention like my thing. Give it to me. So we volunteered to come and cuddle Teddy for a few minutes. He doesn't bite much. Just every now and again. No? We're not talking? Okay. No, they went back up in there. Game was like, no targeting for you. Okay. Need to blink my eyes. Why does my eyes summon me? You're a cute little weirdo and I love you. You're like me, a lovable, cute, tiny weirdo. Ow! Teddy, fuck me! The cat just launched himself on my arm and it fucking caned. It fucking caned. It's okay, Teddy, I can play on the small screen as well. Don't you worry, darling. Lap or no lap? Teddy bear? Teddy bear, are you committing to the lap or not? That really hurt. Sorry if I killed anyone's ears. That really hurt. It's okay. I'll pet you with my other hand. It's fine. Okay, sorry team. I have to pet my cat, so we may have to kind of let you guys do all the work, and I'm just gonna run around. Little baby. I'm just a little baby. Okay, I have no idea what's going on now. Teddy bear, we've spoken about— Teddy, no! You're gonna crush the stream! Teddy, no! Teddy bear. I love you very much. You know this. I promise you I won't go to Sweden anytime soon. How about that? Not the microphone. Teddy. Stop rubbing against the microphone, you're gonna get me killed! Ow, ow, ow. Bye, Ted. No. He's gone now. Ow. It's messed up both screens. No. Guys, never stream with cats. This is the moral of the story. I have no idea what's going on now. Okay, everyone target me. That's a good idea. Fuck. Okay. I really want that move where you just drop a bunch of ice on someone, but like in real life. Okay. Give me a second, team. Hey Boots, I love how that summons you. Like you must correct what Teddy did. That means I must mess stuff up too. Like it's knocked the microphone. He's... But he is extremely cute, so we'll let him off. It's fucking... Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's better. I think we're okay now. I would not trade these cats for anyone in the entire world, so it's okay. It's okay. Is this the way I came? No, I've got mapping the realm. There we go. Oh, it's time to bash a giant toe. We're going after Blastoise. Oh, cutscene. I just did my shield. Fuck. Fuck. Why has this got tits as well? Why does every bad guy today have tits? I don't understand it. Everything has tits. Big titties, evil but seductive. Okay, fair. Literally every bad guy today has titties. I don't understand it. Okay, drawn in by the titties of evil. I'd be a real bad guy in this game then, that's all I'm saying. Everybody knows I can't resist them. Oh, we're gonna get wet. Oh! There are hands! Because of course there fucking are. What the shit? Kill me, daddy! Oh, we gotta kill the ripples? The nipples? Oh, this reminds me of, is this Natasha? Adric, what's the first one that we did together? Is this Natasha? I could really do with a heal right now. We had to kill the vents or something. Fuck off. Thank you. Ah, it's Natasha. Just talk about the first dungeon we ever did together, Satasha. Adric made me do dungeons. Blastoise, fuck off. Heal me, daddy. Teddy, I love you, but please don't attack me again. Oh my god, Teddy, please stop. I love you. I love you so much, you know this. But I will need you to stop that, please. Oh, you meant to stand on them. Oh, bollocks. This reminds me of that fucking boat. You know the boat of which I speak. Kill us all, please, Daddy. Mom, you can't just call everyone Mommy and Daddy. Yes, I can. I love you, teddy bear. Please stop staring at me like that. Oh, fuck. I can't see over the cat. Fuck. Teddy, please. Please, please. Teddy, please get down. I love you, right? And it was cute, but can you please get down? Oh, fuck. Stop a couple more. I guess I should sit on a vent, huh? Fuck. Okay. Okay. My desk is now wet. In real life too. But the cat completely blocked my main screen and I could see a tiny version of it over there. But I think that's a sign that he wants me to end the stream soon, which is fair. The patch is almost over. This is why I don't normally stream at certain times, because the cats. But I wanted to stream, so yeah. Imagine saying that now Mr. walks into the screen with just a massive pair of assy knockers. I'd be down. I'd be down. But you don't understand. I did oh, what's the raid? The Arc raid. And someone was playing it for the first time. And literally they just kept putting, why has it got tits? I don't understand. Why has it got tits? I'm really struggling with the fact this thing has tits. I was like, oh my god. I get you, I understand. Teddy, please stay down there. I love you, but please stay down there. Just give me 5 minutes, son. Just give me 5 minutes. I haven't got my carbon cloth. Teddy, please stay down there. I love you. Please stay down there.
Your guard up.
You have decent cardio, huh? Oh, me and Orange are really getting to know each other right now. Bro, I was here first. That's what I'm saying.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Oh shit. Sorry, boys.
I will not hold back.
Teddy, no, Teddy. Seriously, we're doing well. Teddy, I can't see. Teddy, please get down. Cheers, Ted. I think my cat Loki hates me playing Final Fantasy. Did someone heal me? Someone heal me? Someone heal me? Thank you. Thank you. The game's like, hello, you have 30 minutes to sort your life out.
This is going to leave a mark.
Teddy. Give me literally. There you go. It's done it now. You can have a pet. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get cross with you. I'm sorry. But the big tail's gone smash. Come here, baby. Do you wanna come sit on my lap? But you know how it is, Teddy. Dungeons are timed, bud. Oh, hello, Boots. I have both my boys here now. Double cat pat time. It doesn't mean jump on the desk, Teddy. It means come and sit on my lap. I will do the last mission, but we are struggling against Will of Cat. So, might just take the last mission slow, so that Boots and Teddy get the pets. If you want to, you can spam the Boots and Teddy emotes in chat. Oh.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts. ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion.
Thank you for joining us at Under this most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our downfall. Our doom even, I think it said. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the 7 fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. With attend your thoughts, Vanat. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question: are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean the suffering and the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that has ever kept the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Fenna, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it be any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that few support our cause. Far fewer than they place their faith in Zodiac. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I'm the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I shall take ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will sorely be missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Okie dokie then. The device appears to activate a form of peripheral attunement, not like an aetheroid. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. Oh no, the Furby faces. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow, that it doth no longer may betoke the depletion of some essential energy within. So if I was to predict what Endwalker is going to be, by the way, I have no idea. I feel like it's going to be Zodiac versus Hydralin. It's going to be a big old duke out. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If that is true, I'll be very excited. Duke it out! Given how long it's laid dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The White Road Emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shades spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names in which we know our foes are not given to the Ascians at birth, rather they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role became vacant. And Moogle is actually where the Ascians get their massive honkers once they realise the true power. I'm into that shit. Perchance the Elidibus of Zodiark's heart and the emissary who we are acquainted with may not be one and the same, but the predecessor and the successor. What do you want, little one? It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we could know could be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In massive etherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a mean to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. While thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. 4 grand, I'll take that. Teddy Bear, there's one more mission. Will you let me do one more mission before you destroy my desk? You may now enter with a party of NPC avatars to do the trust interface. That got me. Elidibus through pussy. So this is the last mission. This is the title of the patch, the Fallen Star. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, and yet we may come to understand his designs? To that end, your shelter must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He'll no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Thank you, Teddy. I love you. Teddy has let me do one more mission. He says no patch 5.3 today, only patch 5.2. Oh, cutscene.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Peekaboo, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear? Feel? Think? I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Well, that was unsettling. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Oh, I just sold some stuff while we were in that cutscene. Ah. Is he gone then? I've managed to persuade a number of would-be deserters to reconsider or at least delay their departure, but there are many as deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Von Nard among them. I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair only have the best intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect. Not after having been blessed with the Echo. It is not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. Requisite, that's the word. I quite agree that the impetus of their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself most of all. So I'd ask a favour of you. Speak with them here as they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've sailed for the Amaro launch. You should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Warlable took the time to usher you out to the wilder world many moons ago. I think the comparison rather flatters Thaler and Von Nard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be encouraged if the Warrior of Darkness herself was to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Amanus to us. I am butchering these pronunciations today. Let's go find him then. And be like, bro, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Oh my. Just made a fair bit on the markets. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. You again? I mean, it's you, milady! Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. As long as someone helps, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. When larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger awaits you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. We'll do the wonder and danger one. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. I hope nothing bad happens to them. They seem alright. Everyone in chat like, we know what is to come. Bye, besties. I wish you well. They die of they die of ligma. God damn it. Let's go see Krishna. You guys be really angry with me, but I've not eaten anything all day. I'm starting to get an energy dip. That's what? 3:30. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I've not eaten anything. Tut tut tut, I know. My toxic trait is streaming before eating. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. Unacceptable. While you're away, the others have told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. You should go get something and then do another 31 quests or something. No, that'll be Tuesday. Eat something whilst eating. Whilst your findings in the place I cannot say do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no close to discerning his design, nor do I know of any potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust your shelter's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit. Eat something while playing? I can't fucking English. I don't like eating on camera. People are weird. Well, if I were to attempt to follow the emissary, elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, so then I look forward to your return. It sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as is possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Cristarum. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, knowing the requisite level of understanding. What's going on with my armrest? Less heartily, practice trials of transference methods suited for use which the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There's still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, it might take some time yet, we're well on our way to a solution. I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, that is not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however a little, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Quite, I for my part will do what I can to ensure the Cristarum continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps take this opportunity to retire to your suite of dependents. Is a certain man gonna be there for me? You know the one. You know, my little warrior of darkness, you know. Little Albert, just waiting for me there. Tummy, please be quiet. My stomach is really loud, I do apologise. Woo. A pleasure as always, Mistress Hyde. I'm ready to see you unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I might say, you look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite. Let me know if there's anything you require. And that's the end of the patch. So I imagine there'll be a cutscene and then the next patch. Mistress Hyde? It's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologise for calling so late. A friend of yours is asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Do I know you? Oh, you're the little kid that I helped. Please forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself a warrior of light speak, you see, and saw the stars fall from the heavens. Craig grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me? So I guess this cutscene changes depending on who you helped in the game. An imposter. I feared you might say that. I believed him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned, I thought. Yet, it is not the man you knew then. I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. I can only imagine how it must hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice as you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. Thank you, my friend. You've certainly grown. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope it helps. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus,
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
dream again.
Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
And we did it. That was the end of the patch. So, we will do patch 5.3. Well, as much as we can do on Tuesday after work. Because there's 12 quests. But there is no dungeon. So, yeah. There's no dungeon. So hopefully it'll be chill. And then 5.4, I guess. The follow on the Sunday. And then the week after we just do the 2, because patch 5.5 split into 2, but there's only 4 quests. So we're on track to get to Endwalker in the foreseeable. So thank you everyone that's been here today. Thank you for the biddies. It's been a long old stream, but it's been a good one. We are gonna raid out. See what everyone else is doing. Let's see who's online. I have no one playing Final Fantasy. Ow. Does anyone have anyone that's playing Final Fantasy? I do have a target in mind, which would be Rab, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Haven't raided Rab in a while. It's not even recommending me anyone playing Final Fantasy 14, which is unusual for me. But it is recommending me Fortnite. Cool. So we could go raid Rab. I'll be back Tuesday with this, Friday with Baldur's Gate, Saturday with Baldur's Gate, and Sunday with this. We've obviously started Act 2 in Baldur's Gate now. We're in completely unknown territory, and obviously we're closing on Endwalker, which I'm excited for. Read. So Rab is playing Baldur's Gate slightly ahead of me. He has the best character name going, which is Bilbo Slaggins. Makes me laugh every time I think about it. We like Rab. So if you're not following Rab, give Rab a follow. And I will see you all on Tuesday. I'm gonna promise I'm gonna go eat now. So I will oh, I forgot my raid things. So we have one thing for subs, one for non-subs. And let's go. I'll see you all very soon. Bye.